Guys, I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if you're ready to see what it is that my husband got me. It was my final Christmas gift. It finally showed up. The picture he showed me. So I had said, yes, he bought me another baby. So he had said, yeah, I got you this like really snuggly, comfy thing, like a sweater, like a a shawl. And I was like, oh, tight. He was like, yeah, it looked like it was pretty comfy. He showed me a picture. It was like this cute, soft pink thing. And it showed up in the mail. And he was like, but obviously that's not the one I got you. Wait, let me make sure the webcam like fully captures this shit. Hell yeah, boys! Let's fucking go! He was like, I got it in the Oregon pattern. It's like, thank you. All right, come on. There you go. Yeah. It's a cool blanket that somebody decided to turn into a puffy tent thing. It was beyond what I expected. How old am I? Right now I feel 12. It looks so comfy. It is, but it's been like pretty warm in the house the last couple of days, and the sun is like out, like bright. So it's not going to take too long for me to be like, and this is too warm now, and I'm not wearing it anymore. But for right now, we're good. Wait, let me complete the look. Let's put we need this like a little bit higher, a little bit more of this. Here we go. Great. Yep. Hello. Hello. I'm not in maximum comfort. You got a link for that? Sam will be streaming tonight. Here's a plug for my husband. Sam will be streaming tonight. You can go ask him how he got it, because I'm not sure. It is very comfy. Yes. Welcome everybody. Oh, let's tweet. I totally forgot to tweet. In my final Christmas gift from my husband, and no, it doesn't disappoint. I don't know how to spell disappoint, I'm realizing. Is it one S or two S's? One S? Two S. Disappoint. D-I-A-S. Yeah, one S. God, I spelled it correctly. Okay, great. Tweet. Backseat writing. Embarrass was a word that I had a lot of trouble with. I did one of those like a person that I dated at one point was the sort of person who now as an adult I can look back and be like, oh, the reason that I could never communicate with them when I was like trying to like connect with them about why I was upset, they were like a super manipulator, and that's why I never felt like those conversations were helpful. So at one point I left them a note that was like, hey, I always have trouble like saying what I'm trying to say, so I'm just gonna write it down for you. And definitely one of the words was embarrass in there, and I spent so long like, I don't know how to write this word. I don't know how to write this word. And I feel like that shouldn't be my focus right now, but it really is. And then later they read it, and I really wanted to be like, hey, cool, now that you've read that and we've talked about it, did I spell embarrass correctly? Anywho, as a general stream disclaimer, is that, what did my daughter do with that? It's like shuffling through colors. What other? What other? As a general disclaimer, a lot of people are going to be coming to the stream today to get away from the news. I have not been ignoring the news at all. If anything, our entire date night was just reading the news, and being absolutely horrified. So, yes, I love all of you guys. I hope that you're staying safe. It is important to know about what's going on. But as always, I'm very aware of the fact that the vibe of my streams generally is this is somewhere that people come to when they really just need a minute to breathe. So that's what this is going to be. We're going to chill. We're going to play some Forager. Yeah, a lot of love to you guys. On Twitter, if you want to tweet me with anything you want, feel free. But while we're in here, it's going to be a getaway, okay? Tight. I want that hoodie. It's great. It's great. It's so comf. Can we tweet you bigger hoodies? Sure, feel free. Feel free. I'm obsessed with Forager. I played it a little bit off stream, but only a little. I did not do my threats. My threats from another time wound up being non-existent. I didn't really do much. Why did I think this was you finally becoming an IRL Forager in the UK? That would be tight. That would be tight. I wish. I stumble pronouncing academy. I really want to pronounce the second A in the word. I pronounce both. You're a lumberjack, but are you okay? I was told it was wrong when I did it. Oh, well, at least in my accent, academy. Yeah, you say both. This one? There you go. Oh, God. How are the cats? They're okay. Yeah. Clark rediscovered all of her Mog books. And so the Mog books, it's like a series of books about a cat named Mog. So all of them that we read, she winds up equating to the cats. So it'll be something like, one of the books is called Mog and Bunny. It's about how Mog gets a toy bunny that they name Bunny, and she takes it all over the house and just absolutely destroys it, but she loves it. And Clark was like, Sherlock and Watson really love Bunny. And I was like, well, we don't have a bunny, do we? But we do have the little fox, and we have your old teddy bear Rattle, right? That Sherlock keeps stealing. And she was like, oh, yes. I remember Mog. Yeah, when we were pregnant, or maybe she was already born. I can't remember. But somebody sent us the complete Mog collection. We have every Mog book, including Goodbye Mog, which is the saddest shit in the world. And of course, Clark is always like, I want to read this one because the like binding is pink. So she looks at all of the bindings, and they're all different colors, and she always picks Goodbye Mog. And I'm like, why this one? Why must we? Goodbye Mog is the one where Mog dies. It's so sad, dude. Your jumper looks so comfy. It is. It is so comfy. Also, I'm pretty sure yesterday I popped like 3 new grays. They're coming in fast, dude. They're coming in really fast. Yeah. Yeah, the last book is the first page is Mog asleep, and it's like Mog was tired. She was very tired, and she said, I just want to sleep forever. And then Mog becomes a spirit and watches her family process her death. It's so sad. It's so sad, dude. Yeah. But what can you do? It's a children's book? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with kids learning that pets die one day. But yeah, it's a huge series of books about a cat named Mog. And the last one is like, and then Mog passed away. That seems like a book for some years later. I don't know. I've always been really upfront with Clark about well, she doesn't understand what death is, but like when the fish died, it was very like the fish died and we buried the fish. And reading Goodbye Mog, been like, yeah, because Mog died and so she's gone now. And I don't think that she gets it. I think probably kids don't get it for a long time. But I figure if I talk about it like it's a normal, natural thing that happens, then it won't be as difficult to talk about later when she does get it a bit more, you know? I don't know any other languages, no. Sam and I have been talking a lot about learning sign language. I've always wanted to learn sign language and just never did it. And I learned the ABCs a long, long time ago. But we're in England now. They're different languages. ASL and BSL are completely different languages. So now we're like, do we learn BSL? Do we learn BSL instead? But like he was saying that he was doing a VR chat thing, and he was working as like a character. He was working in a bar with a bunch of they're like they're it was I'm trying to think of how to explain it. It was basically a bar where all of the waiters and waitresses and beautiful in-betweens didn't use voice, so they all used sign language with each other. And so Sam was like, okay, well, if you need to communicate things to me, like I need to know what the signs are for some things. And so he like learned a bunch just in that one night. And was like, that was so fun. And I was like, but honey, that was all ASL. And he was like, I know. Even between states, there are variations on words. It makes it frustrating. Yeah. Um, the BBC channels here are really good about re-airing stuff with an interpreter, which is really cool. We don't really do that in America. Like all of the CBeebies shows, there will be times when all of the kids shows will re-air with interpreters and stuff. Yeah, I will say this has nothing to do with sign language, but I'm realizing all of my like all of my favorite kids shows lately, or at least the ones where I'm like, oh, that's really fun. The DreamWorks shows for little kids are all so cute. They do Naughty Toyland Detective, which I've talked about a million times because I love it. There's another one called Gabby's Dollhouse that's on Netflix that Clark started watching, and it's very cute. It has such a strange vibe. It's like trying to do a YouTube show sort of, but not for YouTube. So it's this girl named Gabby, and she just talks to the camera like she's vlogging kind of. And that's like the beginning of the episodes is her doing that with her stuffed animal. But she has a dollhouse that she like magical girls into and becomes a doll, and then plays with all of her, like, she's obsessed with cats. So all of the dolls in the dollhouse are cats, and she just plays with all of them. And it's very cute. And DreamWorks does a lot of stuff that's like, they keep doing a lot of shows where it's like, okay, we need to figure out how to animate toys. And so all of their toys move differently. It's so cool. I've seen you around my media for about 10 years now. What's up? How's it going? Are you sure it wasn't based off of you? Definitely not, because I hated cats as a kid. I was terrified of them. No, I haven't put any of my language learning stuff on the new phone since I got an English phone. I haven't done any of that. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. We only had like wild barn cats. And so if I tried to interact with them, they scratched me. So I was like, fuck, I hate cats. And then the only cats that I had interacted with at friends' houses were also really aggressive. So I was like, I don't understand why people like cats. Dogs are so tight, which dogs are awesome. I love dogs. And we had only ever had dogs that were like, well, I was going to say that as like our domesticated pets, but that's not really true. Like we had, tons of horses and bunnies and all that sort of stuff. But in terms of like a companion, um, we had dogs my whole life growing up, even though my mom was super allergic to them. We just lived in the middle of nowhere. And so it was partly companionship and it was partly protection, right? Even though our last dog, Jake, who I adored, literally the best dog in the whole world, and no dog can ever replace him. Um, Jake was the sort of dog that we were convinced if somebody came to the house, he'd be like, friend. Like would would not register that there was anything wrong at all. Um, but that's fine. He was such a blessing. What a wonderful dog. Yeah. So it wasn't until I was in college that I had an opportunity to like spend time with cats that were nice, and I fostered a bunch of cats and I got really attached to them, and yeah, changed how I felt about cats just generally. But growing up, I had either was scared of them or I was neutral about them. So Yeah, we've played some Calico. It's very cute. Shadow. Oh my god. Yeah. Tiri's dog Shadow. Every time I've ever brought Clark to Tiri's house, in the back of my mind, I've been like, I need to make sure that Shadow doesn't like that he's being gentle with Clark, because he gets so excited. He's a husky mix, right? So he like has so much energy and is so big and is just everywhere at once, and it's so much. This is why, like, I only ever grew up with outdoor dogs. I don't know what it's like to have a dog in the house, but I can't imagine having a huge dog in the house. That sounds so unbelievably stressful to me. But Sam grew up with big dogs in the house his whole life, right? So to him, he's like, oh, I would love that. But, dude. Cozy as fuck. I feel very cozy. Yeah, fortunately, I mean, Tiri's got like a lot of land, so they're able to just let him run. And he runs and he runs. He runs so much. And they like take him out for walks and stuff all the time. But yeah. Having a dog like that indoors. Chihuahuas are another one that I made judgments about because I hadn't met ones that weren't allowed to just be aggressive all the time. I've now met Angie's Chihuahua that they found on the street and took home. Alameda is like such a sweet Chihuahua, so chill, so lovely. Another friend of mine had a Chihuahua that was super, super chill. So I'm now also with Chihuahuas. Like, some Chihuahuas are really aggro and some aren't, you know? And I think sometimes it depends on the owner and whether or not they bother. I do think that there's an issue in Los Angeles specifically with people being like, I just want like a tiny dog, and then not bothering to train them whatsoever because they're like, they're tiny. What are they going to do? It's still an animal that you decided to bring into your life. Take some responsibility for them, right? But yeah. Chihuahuas are known to bond to a single person and hate everybody else. Man, not Alameda. Alameda snuggles with me every time I'm there. He definitely loves Angie. He's definitely like super all about Angie, but he's very sweet with everybody. The Last Campfire. The Last Campfire. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what it is. Hold on. It's not the one that's a little bit werewolfy, right? It's different. Oh, story of a lost ember trapped in a puzzling place, searching for meaning and a way home. Oh, planned release date 2021. Tight. Sure. This looks cool. I like this vibe. Yeah. Add to watch list. It's available on Epic now. Oh, interesting. Cool. Oh, I hate that. So Aurora said that they live somewhere where people just have their dogs off the leash all the time, and if you ask them to leash their dog, they're like, they're not gonna bite you. Like, leash your fucking dog. What do you mean? Oh my god. When we were living in like mid-city is in Los Angeles. Mid-city is like, here's Hollywood, and mid-city is kind of right below Hollywood, so it's easy to get to like the cool stuff that's in the Hollywood area, like food and things, but we weren't living in Hollywood, right? So we were living in mid-city for a while there, and every time I drove, I would see somebody who was just walking around with their dog on the sidewalk without a leash on. And I was like, I can't recall another thing that makes my anxiety spike while driving more than just seeing a dog walk around on the sidewalk without a leash. Like, oh my God. Yeah, exactly. Some people are just scared of dogs. Like, just leash the dog. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, if any of you guys walk around with your dog off the leash, I'm sure that they're very well trained. I'm sure that you're not worried, but it really does make people who are walking nervous and people who are driving nervous. It is adding a lot of anxiety to everybody around you. Yeah, oh my God. When I was in Ukraine, I was really surprised. I guess I shouldn't be, but I was really surprised about all of the just dogs and cats all over the place that don't have owners. Nobody's interested in like grabbing them for any reason. They're just like, yeah, they're like squirrels and birds. They're just animals that are just out. It was always wild to me. So wild. But I've told this story before, but the school that my friend was working at and where I wound up staying as well, their cafeteria had a program where any leftover food after the kids were done eating, they would basically put in a big trough for like all of the animals, which was very sweet. I was like, oh, well then the food doesn't go bad. Like it's not like waste, right? Oh, finally. I'm free. I finally got the last little bit. I can't find my nail polish remover. And I went to the grocery store thinking to myself, I have to remember. I was getting Sam's medication. I was like, I have to remember. I need bread. And I need nail polish remover. I have to remember. Straight up walked out of there with a lampshade. With a lampshade, Sam's meds, bread, and an oil diffuser, and did not get nail polish remover. I went in there and it's not a supermarket that we had been to before, but I was like, Sam, we gotta go back there. It's huge. Like, had like a huge clothing section, a huge homewares section, and in the clearance was this lampshade with bees all over it. And our bedroom has curtains already in it that are like this kind of not quite mustard yellow, but like sort of a toned down, like earthy yellow color. And I was like, oh, I've been trying to figure out what to do with this room. Maybe I'll get like a couple of bee themed things. So I got this lampshade, and it actually looks super fucking cute in the room, so I don't regret it, but I do regret that I forgot that I got distracted from what was actually going on, and that I really needed. Also, side note, Sam was like, so I went to pick up his meds, right? So it's medication from the hospital after he called them, and they were like, here, try using this in the meantime and let us know how it works. So I went there to grab it, and the lady was like, what's the address? And so I said our address, and she was like, no. So I said another address, and she says no. And I was like, and she goes, it's this, and just said it to me and then sold it to me. And I was like, but wasn't this a security thing? Like, I assumed that this was for security reasons, to find out whether or not I knew this person. Like, she was like, no, you dingus. This is the address. Said it out loud. And then was like, okay, that'll be 9 pounds. I was like, all right. I could have been anyone. And so, of course, I came home and told Sam this story. And I was like, I could have been anybody. I could have been fucking anyone. And just grabbing shit. And he was like, number one, you knew my name. Why would, you think people just go in there and, concoct a name and see if it works? And he was like, and also, I'm pretty sure if they looked at the bag and saw that it was, colon related, they were like, this chick's not trying to steal anything. I was like, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I did recognize the address. It's hard because, when we first moved here, we put everything on his mom's address. And then we had the last house, and now we have this house. So I went for 2 addresses, and they were both wrong. So yeah. It's like, what would this lady think you were trying to do with my medication exactly? I was like, I don't know. You're right. That's fair. I don't know. Somebody was asking when's the next time that we're going to play Omori. The plan is to play it tomorrow. So, tomorrow night, so Friday night, we're going to do an extra stream and do some more Omori. Also, tonight, I think Masaya and I are going to do some drawing. It's going to be later than a study hall normally is because I need to have a phone call with a couple of people. Just trying to fit stuff in, and it's not working very well. So, I'm going to be starting later than usual, but the plan is still to do it. Strip bonus? No, Masay and Ella and I are going to draw our misdemeanor characters together, I think is the plan. I haven't drawn anything for myself in, I want to say, 2 weeks. So I'm going to be rusty. I've been drawing with my kid a lot, but haven't drawn anything for me lately at all. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hold on. All the channel point stuff is off because last stream was a super cousin time stream. Boop. Okay. I normally turn everything off for super cousin time. Any new Clarky's cryptids? Not recently. She's super into reading books right now. She doesn't want Once Upon a Time. She wants books, which I'm not going to discourage. So, we've been reading a lot of books at bedtime. Yeah, she's a big old fucking nerd, this kid. Unreal. Yeah, she's for the first time interested in books that aren't just like huge pictures with a few words. So like Sam, one of her Christmas gifts from Sam was Aesop's Fables. And because she knows a lot of those stories, not a lot of, there are so many basically unknown Aesop fables, but like Country Mouse and the City Mouse and Tortoise and the Hare and like stuff like that. She knows those, right? So we're able to read out of the book like the story, and even though it's mostly text and like a tiny picture, she still asks to hear stories from it, which is kind of cool. Will she get around to the Silmarillion before I do? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll start reading her The Hobbit again. Dude, some of Aesop's Fables are so depresso. I know that they're all supposed to have like a moral, but one of them was one of them is called Belling the Cat, and it's about a bunch of mice, and they all come together and they basically have like a town hall, like a meeting. They're like, we got to do something about the cat. The cat keeps eating us, right? And this kid mouse is going, I've got an idea. He shows back up with a bell and he says, we just got to put a bell on the cat and then we'll hear him and we can run away. And everyone's like, that's an incredible idea. And basically like Mouse Mayor is like, great, but who's going to do that? Like, who's going to tie that to the cat? And nobody says that they'll do it. And he's like, great. Well, I guess we'll just keep dying then. Basically. And that's the end of the story. And on the bottom, it's like, the moral here is things are easier said than done. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, true. Like, none of those mice are going to want to be the one that ties the bell to the cat. But, like, fuck. I don't know what this is. My husband got it for me for Christmas and it finally showed up and it's huge. And I was telling Chat that Sam showed me, he was like, this is what I got you. And it was, you know, like a cute svelte lady wearing a nice pink hoodie. And I was like, oh, that looks comfy. And then it showed up. It showed up and it's just fucking huge, dude. So last night, while we were having date night, I literally, my entire body was inside of this thing. Could Clark fit inside too? For sure. For sure. Her head could come out and everything. Could Sam fit? Honestly, it's definitely meant for my size. The sleeves are the right length, basically. Like, even if I'm like, oh, let's pretend, like my fingertips still come out. So it's like meant for my size. The pockets in the right spot. It's just meant to be fucking huge. So Yeah. If I ever get pregnant again, I'm going to be like, Sam, I need 8 of these. I'm wearing one to the hospital. I'm wearing one home from the hospital. An Oodie. Yeah, some people have said that there's an Oodie, there's a I don't remember. People have asked like 4 different brands. Like, is it one of these? Is it this? I don't know. Did it come in a bunch of colors? Well, like I said, the like promo picture um was somebody in a pink one. So yeah, I assume there's lots of colors. Sam was like, I got it in Oregon patterns. Like, thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. My sister has one in pizza print. Oh my god. I have not finished Omori, but I need to before that fandom gets huge and then implodes in record fucking time. Because I know it is. I was talking to Omocat yesterday, actually, and they were like, I've spent 6 years, like, sleeping, eating, drinking this game, and now I don't know what to do with myself. But, like, I think it's such a good game. And I'm worried that the longer that I take, I'm going to spoil myself, number one. And number two, I'm not going to be able to, like, enjoy the fandom if it gets huge and then just, like, blows up, like, in a bad way. So, yeah. So tomorrow we're playing more of it. I'm about 12 hours in, I think. So I've got a decent ways to go still. It's called Omori. 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 If you've ever bought or seen Omocat merch, it's the same person. Does Omocat still do merch? Yeah. Yeah, I think seasonal stuff still comes out. There's been a lot of, in the last few years, there's been a lot of like collaborative stuff though. Yeah, it's a great game. But it does have a lot of warnings on it. So be mindful of that. I think the game, I said this a million times, but I think the game does a really, really good job of balancing like the heavy themes and the more unsettling or even like scary aspects of the game with a really fun, warm, kind of like goofy vibe. It's hard to describe, but a lot of people have been like, how similar is it to Undertale? The vibe is very similar. It has scarier moments on purpose than Undertale does, much more serious moments than Undertale has, but the combat is totally different. The way that the game plays is totally different, but they have a similar vibe, and it is like a pixel RPG. So Mrs. Piggle Wiggle. I remember Mrs. Piggle Wiggle. I have to do something about this light. It's driving me nuts. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Y'all are watching Vinland right now? Oh, we finished it. So JP, and Jericho have a show called We Watch Things. And they decided to do Vinland Saga, so they asked me to join them for that. So it didn't happen on this channel at all. But it was like whatever the like Twitch watch party stuff is with Amazon Prime. So they did that on their channels, and I was just like a guest, basically. Yeah, me too. It's a great show. It's my favorite manga. It's wonderful. I came back from a meeting to see the most dramatic chair scooch that I've seen in a while. I keep wanting to read it, but I don't want to buy it. You know, people might give you shit for that. I get that. I get not wanting to buy something unless you know that it's good. Also, you know, depending on your situation, it's hard to get stuff legitimately right now. Manga is expensive. It is, for sure. And everybody keeps being like, have you not heard of libraries? A lot of libraries were not open for this entire year. My local library, not open. Not open. You know, if you don't have a lot of options. Right? I also would love. That was one of the things that I really wanted to do was like when we moved. Not this time, but just like in general when we moved to England. I was like, I would love to just like find whatever the local library is and go there. That would be great. Apparently the one that I registered at has like a huge kids section and stuff. It's like, this will be so fun. I would love to do this. And now it's been closed all year. People were like, oh, it'll open with restrictions pretty soon. Never opened. It never opened. And now we've moved again. So I'm like, well, I guess I could look at this one, maybe? But yeah. I want to like support more than anything. I just want to support the idea of libraries. Like I just want to get into the groove of like utilizing a library because so many people don't use them anymore. I don't know where you can get this sweater. You were going to have to ask my husband, who is very asleep right now. But it showed up yesterday, and he was like, oh, I think this is your last Christmas present. And it was. And it was great. I sort of associated it with schoolwork. That's fair. Oh, I just got my package of Dodger coffee. I've been waiting 2 months for it to arrive. I'm happy. Oh, I hope that you like it. 2 months? I hope you love it. I hope it's worth the wait. Oh my God. Evil Fluffy Cat, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Yeah, what I used to do, I used to go to like weird, tiny used bookshops and go to their plays section and just buy a ton of plays and then go home and read like all of these weird books of plays that I had found that were like 50 cents. Weird shit in those. But that's also where I found my copy of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead and all kinds of stuff, so reading plays is awkward for me. Do you get used to it after a while? I think, yeah, I think it's kind of like when people read a lot of novels and they try to read comics or manga and they're like, oh, this is actually different. It's still reading, but it's different. Plays are different for sure. It requires a lot of visualization on your part as the reader, and a lot of like application of inflection in order to get much out of it. Um, Yeah, because there are descriptors, but not in the same way as a novel, right? So you don't have the same sort of like there when you're doing a play, there are huge conversations that everybody has of like, what is the vibe of this scene? Like what context do we have to figure out like, is this person upset? Because if they are, then the whole scene is totally different, right? That sort of stuff is difficult as a reader because you're just kind of on your own to like pick up the information that the playwright gives you, and sometimes they don't give you very much. Some writers like minimal set direction. Totally. Some writers are like, it's up to your interpretation. Obviously, I had like in my mind, I intended it to be read a certain way, but you as the director and the actors, once it's out of my hands, it is now yours to make of it what you will. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like sometimes you're reading a play and you're like, they don't give you shit in this. It's just exit stage right, enter stage left, sits in a chair. No description of the characters, which I'm fine with most of the time. I don't need description of the characters necessarily, but I would love a is upset in brackets. That sort of shit. That's helpful. Um, Side note, I mentioned this on Super Cousin Time because I noticed it on Super Cousin Time. I don't think that I noticed it while we were doing our normal stream, but I wanted to say we passed 4,000 subs again, which has not happened in an incredible amount of time. So thank you all very much. That was wild because I've told you guys before, I don't really look at the numbers very often because I try not to like obsess over them, and I don't want to, you know, but I just happened to look at the number of subscribers and I was shocked that we had gone back over 4K. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for all of the support, for all the love. I appreciate it. And of course, as always, like, don't ever feel like you need to sub. I love that you guys are here enjoying watching me regardless. But yeah, that was wild to see that we like hit that milestone again. So thank you. Is there a date for the subathon? We should come up with a date for it now because we're in January, and if I'm doing it in February, I should figure out when that's going to happen. No, there isn't a date yet. Only 6K more to Foxtails. Yep. Only 6K more, guys. Yeah, my finger is actually healing super fast. Look at that. You can like barely tell it's there anymore. I feel like Goku. I feel like I ate a senzu bean. It still hurts to touch it. But it's like you can't even fucking see it on camera. That's actually wild. So it's like a bunch of layers of skin kind of like moving in. So there's still like a dip there, but you can still see but it's like, it's healing so fast. As I would say to my kid, my body's doing a good job. Whenever she hurts herself, well, she'll always, say that she scraped her knee. The next day she'll look at her knee and mention it. And we're always like, wow, your body's doing such a good job healing that already. That's incredible. So I was thinking that to myself, like, wow, my body's crushing it. Would you say it's healing suspiciously fast? I'm actually shocked. I'm shocked how quickly it's healing. Not that like it hit bone or anything. It wasn't like so deep that I'm like, it's impossible. But like, it was deep enough that I was like, this is going to be messed up for a while. But it's actually like, it's doing okay. Good job, body. Well done. Lots of yawns today. It's because of the vibes. Right, I showed up in this. I put on the comfy glasses. I put in the comfy bun. This is it. This is who I am now. Yeah, comfy stream. We could all use a comfy stream right now, I think. Gotta go back to college. Enjoy. I snagged myself a hoodie, comfy zone. Here we come. I still didn't buy a quest log. I need to get on that. We were talking about bullet journaling, and I was like, oh, I didn't buy one before the new year, which is fine. And mentally, I was like, when the stream's over, I should really buy a journal to start doing my quest log in, and I just didn't do it. You finished everything there is to do in Cyberpunk? How long did that take you? I'm new to your stream, so I don't know the lore. Well, welcome. Were you and your husband streamers before you met? We were both doing YouTube, but we did not know who each other was. I went to England for a convention, and we decided to meet up with some of our friends at Yogscast, and Sam was working for Yogscast at the time and had started his own channel. He didn't know who I was, and I didn't know who he was, but we hit it off, and he was super dreamy. And then we kept in touch, and then after we had talked for a while longer, we started doing like, hey, we're both watching this same anime, maybe we should watch it together. And time zones suck, but like you can have breakfast and I'll have dinner or whatever. And we did that for a while, and then he was offered an opportunity to come to America to film some stuff for Polaris, which is was a gaming channel that I did some work for a long time. And And so he came out and we got to actually like have our first date and stuff. And yeah, we both started streaming later. Neither of us were streamers at the time. Yeah, we had the power of anime on our side. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There were a couple of times where like I would, Sam would say, okay, so we'll meet up at this time, right? And I would go, okay. And, for me, it was still like pretty early in the afternoon. And for him, it was already nighttime, right? And I would be late sometimes and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was just doing stuff because it's still the middle of the day for me. And he would be like, I understand that, I totally get that, but like it's like bedtime for me. Right? Like, so if we're gonna make plans to like meet up, it's a hard time for me because the later you are, the deeper. If only we had known that now he literally just works all night, that he's just a night boy. But at the time, it was like, I'm like not sleeping so that I can hang out with you. So bedtime with Sam? Yup. The dragon onesie is donned. Nice. Nice. I finally caved and got Hades. I'm 10 hours in. I can't escape. It's good. There's a reason so many of us were like, surely Hades is game of the year. Surely Hades is game of the year. My first streamer to subscribe to. I wanted to make sure it was this wholesome zone. Fluffy Cat, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm honored. I'll try not to make you go, shouldn't have wasted it on this person. Right? Hades is game of the year in our hearts. I agree with that. I gifted 10 of my friends Hades for Christmas. Yeah, that's smart. I should gift more games to friends. I play a lot of games. And a lot of people that I know, I have a general understanding of what kind of games they like. I should gift more games to people. I don't know why I don't do that. My husband was so upset it didn't win. It's a good game. It's a good ass game. Unevenin, thank you very much for the gifted subs. If you are gifted a sub, take the time to say thank you. It's very sweet. Appreciate it. Put that in your quest log. Put that in your quest log and smoke it. I don't know. My dad always says when his bands are snubbed for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, who cares what people in suits think? I like it. Who cares what people in suits think? I only care what people in giant hoodies think. And people in giant hoodies say that Hades was game of the year. Write it down. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing, it's as good as can be expected. I'm doing fine. I'm all right. Some girls have a shoe collection. I have a hoodie collection. Holy shit. Yeah. I have a couple pairs of shoes and so many fucking hoodies. And I've gotten rid of a lot of them. I go through my clothes all the time. Because I'm like, I don't need this much clothing. And I don't. And I'm aware of that. And every time I'm like, why do I still have so many fucking hoodies? What is wrong with me? Why can't I get rid of these? Why can't I get rid of these? What's wrong with me? My husband bought this hoodie for me, so I actually don't know where it is, but I think people in chat were saying somebody found it and posted it in our Discord, so. Did Strippin ever play the released Hades? No. He's not a roguelite guy, really, but Hades is so fucking good. I don't know. I don't know that he would be super into it, but I'm just delighted because people like Joe Fudge and JP and everybody wound up playing it and loved it. So I'm like, everybody else acknowledged how good it is, so you're missing out. It was a great game. Sam would make an amazing Zagreus cosplayer. Older Zagreus, I think. Like Zagreus when he decides he wants to start growing a beard like his dad. Rotund Owlbear, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you. Guys, if you were gifted a sub by Owlbear or by Unevenin, please take the time to say thank you. Very generous. Thank you so much. Greetings from Lockdown Greece. Greetings from Lockdown England. Finger guns. Even Benji likes Hades. Benji has good taste is the thing. Benji has great taste in games. I'm only saying that because every time I've recommended a game to him and he's wound up playing it, he's been like, wow, this is so fucking good. So obviously he's got incredible taste in games. We were talking about Hollow Knight. And I think it was him. I think it was him who was saying, like, I really want to replay Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. And I was like, oh, that would be such an undertaking. But I also kind of want to do that. Maybe on Switch, because I haven't played it on Switch. And it's good on Switch, right? People have said. Did you ever finish it? Hollow Knight? I didn't complete all of the boss rush stuff in the DLC, but I did everything there is to do in the base game and the other two DLCs. The final DLC is basically like, do you want to fight all of the bosses in random orders and then do like extreme versions of each of the bosses? I have not completed all of those. Would you ever re-stream it? I can't. I streamed Hollow Knight so much when it came out. So much that people were like, I'll start watching again when you're done with Hollow Knight. It was like too much. It was too much. I can't go back to that. First time catching your morning chat time. I've tried 3 times. Did you and your husband discuss your daughter appearing on stream, or did it just happen organically? We agreed that we didn't want to like use Clark for content. We thought that it was it was kind of impossible to create a rule of like she will never be on camera because we both stream and we're both full-time parents. So there are times when like one of us just has to hold her, and maybe we're streaming at the time, right? Because we're both just trying to do everything at the same time. So we were like, if she shows up and she says hi to stream, that's fine. I'm not gonna do streams that are like Clark and Dukes do such and such, right? I don't want her to be content ever, unless she is old enough that I feel like she can make that decision for herself. So that was the agreement that Sam and I came to, is not to hide her, because that seemed unrealistic. But yeah. Her hi chat makes me smile every time. I had a phone call with my parents last night, and Clark was just talking, just constantly talking. And my dad, Papa for her, my dad was like, talk a lot now, huh? And I was like, yeah, where does she get that from? He was laughing. Like, everything that she did, my parents were like, oh my God, she totally gets that from you. She, on WhatsApp, it's like a big version of the person you're talking to and then a little version of you, but you can swap them. You can like tap your own picture to make it bigger. Fucking Clark kept tapping it and going, it's me! It's me! And I was like, doesn't this just blast you back to when I would go out of my way to stare in a mirror at myself? And my mom was like, yup. This is so funny. I know, she's great. No, she's never said hi chat on a video call with family. She always says the right name. Will there be more Cat Gang hoodies? Yeah, we definitely want to do a Cat Gang hoodie again. The cookie jar video? Oh my gosh, it's from a year ago? A year-ish ago. Where we're doing who took the cookie from the cookie jar, and it's so cute because she didn't talk very much at that point. It's a really precious video. Her thing right now is running a talent show. It's very fun. She is fully in make-believe stuff now. It was this morning, we were cops and robbers. She abandoned being a cop really fast and was like, Mommy, we are both robbers now. I was like, am I the cop or the robber? And she was like, you're the robber. And I was like, okay, you got to chase me. And she was chasing me. And then she was like, Mommy, we are both robbers now. I was like, okay. I was like, well, Clarky, sometimes with robbers, one person steals the thing and the other person's the driver. Do you want to steal the thing or be the driver? And she was like, I want to be the driver. So I like ran off and pretended I was stealing something and ran back to her. And I was like, drive! And she was like, near. So that was very fun. We did cops and robbers. We put ourselves in jail for a while, which was literally just standing in the sun. So that was great. We did Clarky's talent show, which literally you'll be doing anything. And out of the blue, she'll go, ladies and gentlemen, it's Mommy. And I have to just be like, oh, me? today I will be performing chopping a carrot. Chop, 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 chop. And then I go, thank you. And she goes, yay. And then what was the other one we played? Oh, ice cream. She makes you like run an ice cream stand, and then she asks for like weird ice creams. And sometimes she wants to run the stand, but normally she just wants to sit there and have you make her fake ice cream. So much. We were ballerinas. We danced for a while. She pretended to be Sam. That was precious. She asked for her keyboard. We put her keyboard in front of the tablet that she plays her brain games on. We put the tablet there with the keyboard, and she was like, Mommy, where are my headphones? I put the headphones on, and she literally just sat there like... So cute. I love it. I'm encouraging all of it. I just want her to continue to be this creative and fun. It's so good. How are you managing in lockdown? People keep asking this. Honestly, nothing's really any different for us for the most part. We did a couple of things when stuff lightened up. Sam and I went to dinner at places that we like researched and realized were like pretty safe. So that happened twice, I think. We rented a little place at the beach at one point for a couple of days. And we went to an outdoor market closer to Christmas to like buy some like craft stuff for Christmas gifts. But other than that, we haven't done anything this year at all, really. Our daughter goes to preschool. So, the more that you have something like an expose point. So like Clark going to preschool is an exposure, right? As safe as they are, which they're very safe, but as safe as they are, it means that we need to be more careful, not less careful, right? Like, so she's interacting with other kids who have parents who, etc. And they clean constantly, and they all wear masks, and the kids are in small pods, and all of the parents they like reach out to be like, if anybody is sick, do not let your kid come in. Please let us know. Please get a test done, right? Like everybody has to be doing their part to make sure that everybody stays safe. But because our kid is in there, we're kind of like, well, we shouldn't do more stuff, right? We made the choice to put her in preschool. She didn't have to go to preschool, so. Do you think growing up with COVID is going to make Clark have a unique outlook when she's older? I don't think she's going to remember this much at all. We were talking about this Tuesday, but like a lot of people keep being like, oh man, these poor, I feel really bad for the parents of newborns. I don't necessarily feel bad for the newborns. I think that they're going to be fine, The parents are struggling a lot because they don't have the support system or the village, so to speak, that they would normally have. So shout out to all of the parents who are dealing with that right now. It's rough. We have 2 newborns in the family since lockdown has started, and it's hard on them for sure. But the kids that I worry about, honestly, are like the older kids. The kids who have been in school for a while and have like their social groups and, are really like learning to express themselves, that suddenly like can't have any outside physical touch and can't interact with them normally and stuff. Like that's really rough on those kids. So I'm not worried about Clark at all. I think that she's going to be fine. Yeah. I don't remember anything before middle school. Middle school, really? I guess it varies pretty wildly, but my first memory, I was still in a crib. But it was me like crying. I have a 15-year-old, 12-year-old, and 8-year-old doing school at home. Bless you. Well, my mom has said that I was in the crib for a pretty long time. Um, they had me in there until I was like 3-ish. So, uh, yeah. One of my earliest memories is seeing Return of the Jedi at the cinema. Amazing. It's very rare to remember anything until almost 4. Really? Really? Until almost 4. Interesting. The first film I saw at the cinema as a kid was Hook. What a good movie. A great first movie. Maybe not a great first movie, but a good first movie memory. Oh. Okay. It's 2:30, my dudes. Let's take a little break. I'm going to run some ads. I don't know where our ad money is going this month. So if you guys want to recommend places, feel free to tweet at me or Discord or whatever. There's plenty going on in the world right now. If there's something that I should be aware of, feel free to hit me up. So yeah, we haven't decided yet, but all of the money from our ads go to a charity or a cause or an organization that that I choose each month. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas, hit me up. But in the meantime, let's listen to some music, watch some ads, and then when we come back, we'll read off these Valentines and do our cheers and play some Forager. I'm so excited. No, I started the prediction because someone asked me to. I did it. I did it. It was all a setup. Somebody was like, can we start a prediction on whether or not Dodger will remember? And I was like, sure. But apparently now you all feel cheated. Well, Henry, you played yourself then. I am, yeah. I went to the fridge and I was like, man, I'm hungry. What's in there? Totally forgetting that Sam was like, did you hear? Domino's has a bunch of vegan options now. I was like, oh, do they? He was like, they do. You can get vegan pizza, vegan nuggets. We should get pizza tonight. And I was like, all right, fine. So I got like their vegetarian pizza, but with vegan cheese on it, which I don't mind vegan cheese at all. So great. My tummy won't hurt. And then Sam, the absolute goblin. Do you know what he said to me? He was like, I just want to like work out enough that I can have Domino's more often. And I was like, more often? What do you mean? What do you mean more often? He was like, I only have pizza like once a week. I was like, that's a lot. I think that's a lot. It's like, I just can't imagine having this sort of palate where my daydream is like, I just want to be healthier so that I can eat terrible pizza more often. I just don't get it. Look, as long as he's healthy and loving life, then fine. Then fine. Okay. Cat Writer said, I wanted to give a big hug to everyone. Here's some good vibes for the day. I recently introduced my friend to Dodger. She started watching the VODs and has really enjoyed the streams. Shout out to her. I won't say her username. That's totally fair. What's up, Cat Writer's friend? We're delighted to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Henry says, since this wasn't a Valentine before, here's a proper one. Many hugs to those who are not feeling well. It's been a heck of a year. We sure can work it out until the end. And most importantly, fuck 2020. Yeah, but 2021 hasn't been great either so far. Tancap, thank you for the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang, guys. Also, Remo, Glacy, and Phoenix Yoke, all of you, thank you for the new subscriptions. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Trashed Mob says, love to everyone who's feeling poopy today. Love to Duger. I've been watching you since you had a big old golden D on your wall. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. You've seen me through uni, my master's, my teaching degree, and beyond. The vibes here never fail to de-stress me, even in the worst of times. Thank you. Chewbacca says to any fellow writers out there, I'm sending love and hugs. Writing is hard, yo. I'm going to be lurking today to finish my uni assignment, which is a short story with commentary. And I want to send some love to all of you writers or even just creatives in chat. Creativity is awesome, but it's also a struggle. Fair. Fallout Gamer says, hell yeah. I just got my package for Dodger Coffee. I've been waiting 2 months. Yes. Midwinter Lily says, to the New Year's Eve Raiders, you ended up crushing a body painter with happiness. Her subs went from 600 to 1,400. She was crying all her face paint off with happiness. Good job, Cat Gang. It was a level lanch. Oh, I'm so glad. A lot of people were saying that she was very happy, so I'm glad. I'm glad that she had an amazing stream and that our raid got to participate in that. That's amazing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm definitely going to ruin this name. Kosir Zitska. I've had a rather shitty year and an even worse holiday. In this time, the streams and hanging out here have brought me a lot of comfort and pushed me to get back into doing crafty stuff. Also, I can watch live at last because time zones work since the UK move. It's great. All the best for everyone. Thank you. No Force says to Mara's Muse, I don't know who you are, buddy, but I'm sending you a virtual hug. King's Warrior says, I'm sending a Valentine to every person here who has ever gifted a sub to anyone. You are generous and sweet. I've been gifted subs, and it's truly meant the world to me. Thank you for gifting subs to so many of us. I appreciate you. Absolutely. Echoed. It's incredible the number of people that we have that gift subs. It's wild to me. I appreciate it so much. Lepa says, chat, you lovely, adorable burritos, give me strength. Broken fridge was supposed to be replaced today. They sent me a broken fridge. I was supposed to get a new one. Now the tracking says it's been canceled, despite me getting no notification. Unreal. Thank goodness for the stream. Oh my God. Broken fridge feels us a couple of weeks ago. We also had a broken fridge. It is no fun. I'm sorry that you're getting strung around. Ugh, the worst. Skelly says, you gifted me a sub a few weeks ago. I haven't had a chance to say thank you. Much love to everyone and have a wonderful day, week, and year. Oh. And Mr. Rowdy says, praise pizza, just pizza. Also love you, Dukes. Keep up the cat auntie energy. I'm trying. Do you see this thing? Now I want pizza. It's pretty good. Oh. Chewbecca, Chasera, and Ravons. Thank you all very much for reminding us to drink more water. So here's my plan, right? Next Wednesday, next Waifu Wednesday, I'm going to, because Sam was like, can we please get pizza? Please, please, please. And I was like, sure, fine. But next week, next Wednesday, we're going to make pizza from scratch. That's my poll. That's what's going to happen here. I'm very excited. I'm like, sure, we can have pizza, but we're going to make it. I'm really excited. I haven't made pizza in years, probably since college. Including the dough? Yeah, dough's no problem. To make a pizza from scratch, one must first invent the universe. Right? But Domino's is fresh. Eat fresh, guys. Guys, eat fresh. I do not have a pizza stone. No. But I do have a cast iron Dutch oven. And I think the lid I can just use to make the pizza in. I'm almost positive that I can do that. So that's the plan here. That's the plan for me. Okay. Let's get Forager going. Just kidding. Let's do a cheers. You silly gooses. You think I would forget? Ah! All right, guys. We'll have the Forager sounds in the background, I guess. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Tana O'Neill has redeemed our cheers for today. I'm on water. I'm on water today because the last couple of days when I've drank coffee, I haven't felt very well afterwards. So I'm taking a little hiatus just for like a day or so, just to make sure that I'm feeling okay. But yeah, you guys are amazing. I appreciate it so much that you're here. I know that a bunch of us had like an anxiety-filled morning or evening. For Sam and I, it was literally when we sat down to like relax, to hang out with one another, that we looked at Twitter and were like, what the fuck is going on? So, yes, we're all there. I appreciate it very much that you're here and that we can have some nice chill time together and just like, just take a breath, just be away from it for a few minutes. So yes, take care of yourselves. If you're having an amazing day, awesome. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you so much. Share some of that with us. If you're having a terrible day, I'm also so glad that you're here because you can soak up some of the joy that we got, right? Maybe we can be a bright spot of the day. Again, time to just breathe a little bit. But we're going to play Forager, which I had so much fun with last stream, and I'm so glad y'all made me try it. And yeah, we're just going to try to build the coolest island ever, I guess. Cool. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Will Dodger remember to do the cheers? Yes, she will. Complete prediction. I didn't intend for everybody to be like, I can't believe this bait. I didn't consider it to be like, I didn't feel like I was being sinister with this, but I'll lean into it. Oh, it's me. Hello. The villain we deserve. 725,000 per bucks were bet. Wild. Okay. So we've moved some stuff around. I have started growing shit. Oops. Wow. I don't have anything to eat, really. Oh. Oh no, that was Baiachi Dente. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Not again. Yeah, I was trying to eat before. But why does it do that? Why does it auto put itself to the end? The game keeps being like, hey, you should really water your crops if you want them to grow faster. And I'm like, but They already grow so fucking fast. Why would I need to do that? I guess if you, like, need shit right now. When did we become a plant frog person? I went into the house and realized that I could change based on the achievements that you've gotten. You can change how you look. Which is pretty cool. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Oh, I made a bunch of floor. Why did I do that? What did I do that for? Maybe to go between the crops down there? Is that what I did? Is that what I wanted? I don't even know. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was an accidente. The eating noise is so extreme. Are we still no backseating on this? No, I think it's fine. Backseating is fine, I think. But we have, so this rainbow thing over here, I did that off stream. That is a puzzle. So some of these islands that you get, there's like a cool thing that you get out of it, but it's a puzzle. Do not help me with the puzzles. I'll rage. Despite all of it. Despite all the rage. Okay, hold on. Okay. So we have cooking. We get experience from eating. Calciferous makes it so that you can eat rocks. Rocks drop more minerals. Unlocks ballistas. I feel like I should start expanding this shit because I've gone really hard on the like farming stuff. Unlocks a hammer. Factories. Offshore drilling? What the fuck? What do I need all that for? I don't need that yet. I still have not been able to make any potions or spells, is one of the things here. Sure. Making bombs will be quicker, I guess. Actually, yeah. Picking of bombs. Great, thank you. No! Oh my god, why do all of the animals hide behind trees? It kills me. I feel like I needed more glass for something, but I don't remember what. Oh! Gold boots! Oh, move speed increased by 20%.
Oh my god, there's so much. Oh no. I hate that I have to go into this menu to make bridges. Can I get by? No. Sorry, chicken. Hey, you were fine. Tight. Oh, I bought her upgrade. It made it so that I have a passive regen. I passively regenerate health, which is very nice. And gain experience. I think I like gain a little bit of experience just from existing. Hold on, let's find out. Maybe not. No, doesn't look like it. There was one other thing, but I can't remember what it was. Can we blow her up with a bomb? No, she is a Fey spirit who gave us mighty power. And now just hangs out. We also unlocked an island with a giant, one of these, a giant beet, like a gigantic one sticking out of the ground with a face on it. And I kept accidentally hitting it, and anytime I hit it, it would say, "It's okay, I still love you." And eventually I just hit it too many times and it died. I got an achievement for it called "You Monster." It was very sad. What is the E there for? Oh, it's you? I did, and I was like, I wonder if there's probably good shit that happens if they stay alive, but they did not stay alive. I just killed him like a monster. Oops. This game is called Forager. No. Son of a bitch. The animals just like need to be wherever you're attacking. They just have to. They go out of their way to like hide in places where you're gonna hit them, and it kills me. Not saying that he was hiding just then, but you know what I mean. I don't want to kill them. I need their poop like really bad to make stuff. Oops. Oops. Not that one. That one's mean. They attack you. But the ones that don't attack you, they don't need to die. But goddamn, I accidentally kill them all the time. Sure. What's up there? Oh. Poop. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Tight. Oh, it looks like I don't actually have to. Oh, Jesus. I'm just trying to make a key, guys. Oops, shit. Thanks, cat. What? XP gain increase. Nice. One way to solve backseating, solve the puzzle before chat can comprehend it. I had to Google that. Oh, well, to me it was like number of arms, right? So 1, and then 2 arms connected, 3 arms connected, 4 arms connected. That's at least what I think it was, and either way it worked. Part of me is like, I shouldn't keep buying land, because then it's just like more land that I don't have looking very good. right? Like I should make what I got look tight. But then you always get something out of buying land. There's always something to get there. So okay, what am I trying to do right now? So I've got this now, so I can sell shit, which is also very nice. That's nice if you just hold it. Because I still want some. Cool. So the nice thing about roads is it makes it so wherever you put a road, it's not gonna grow there, right? Speaking of, I can make mayo now. You need 3 eggs to make mayo. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Tight. What do I need? Mayo for the sandwich. I also need cheese. I don't know how to milk cows, which I assume is what I gotta do to make cheese. I love the fart sounds the windmill makes. It's so weird, dude. I don't know, maybe I should put road around. No, I don't even have it up here anyway. I actually totally forgot to go to the bathroom during my break. So I think I'm gonna go do that really fast. God, this stuff, it grows so fast. Everything grows so fast. You just can't keep up with it. Like, there's gotta be a way other than... I was gonna say gentrifying, which is not the right word. Other than, like, paving all this shit. One sec. Wow. Don't worry about it. Did we die? No, we died. The extras are stuff like this. Dodged a lethal attack. Nice. Thank you. Like, I must have to get something specific. Oh, God. I don't like that. I have 21 poops now, though. That's pretty tight. Okay, look. We gotta move some shit. We've created a traffic problem. Oh no. Well, I killed something. Yeah, I had a real problem getting poop before, because you need it in this game. So I'm delighted that I have so many poops. That's great. This is a museum. So, what am I gonna do with all this shit? I wanna be like growing crops down there with this next door to make seeds from. Where's my forage and everything gonna go? I wish I could move you. Oh, was the landfill in my inventory? I don't know. I didn't make any. Where did the landfill go? I'm so curious, like, value 4. If I go up here, value 4, it's the same. Oops, fucking, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't mind all my chests being here. I think that's fine. Cat picks up items for us. Like that. Okay, I have a free spot now. Where? Oh, no seaweed. Zoom out again. Okay, so we've got all of these like weird bitty islands up here. Aw, man! They vanished just as I was about to go fuck with they shit. Yeah, so I need to figure out what to do with all that. What? So like if I make a windmill and put it more like central, I think that's cute. How do sprinklers work? I can't really tell. I thought maybe it would show me a cycle, but it did not. Oh my god, there they are. Oh my god. My filler. Okay, well, okay. I was like, I don't have any other chests anywhere when I 100% do. Okay. Still not totally sure where I want this other ship, but for now, I can put them here. Oops. And then we need to level up. Ah. No. Like, sure. I don't understand what that means, which is why I'm not appreciating it, you know? Hey, you need to calm the fuck down. Oops. Like, okay, so but like, what all does the sprinkler cover? Just like around it? Or what? Like, is that it? Can't even tell. I can't tell if it's doing anything. I also don't know how to, like, swap things out, which is annoying. Dark soil means they've been watered. Oh, like the ring? The dark ring around them? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. What I was saying last stream was like, they already grow so fast. I don't understand the need for them to grow any faster. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna double check that my kid's awake. Be right back. I might die. I might die while I step away. So if I do, wait, hold on. There you go. Another prediction to maybe get your money back. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, who lost money? And submissions. Dodger did not die. Complete. What's the stance on a spoiler of an Easter egg you won't find with normal play? I don't know, because I don't know like what kind of a spoiler or what kind of an Easter egg it is. What have I got on? Daddy got it for me. Do you like it?
Mom, what are you wearing?
Isn't it big? Do you want to try it on?
Mom,
Yeah.
where are your hands?
Where are my hands? Abracadabra.
Mom,
Yeah.
Mama, is that pizza?
It is pizza. I was having leftover pizza.
Oh yeah, Mom.
Uh-huh.
Was the pizza Mom giving it to you?
Daddy and Mommy got it last night.
Oh yeah, are you eating it now?
Mm-hmm.
Mom,
Yes, honey.
I'm talking to Dolly very fast, okay?
Okay, go talk to Dolly really fast. No problem. She's gonna go talk to Dolly really fast. They're having a convo.
Mom,
Yes.
can I talk to and talk to Dolly, please?
You want to talk to chat? Do you want to say hi?
Yeah, and talk to Dolly, please.
Oops. Okay, what would you like to say?
Hi, Sarah. I'm gonna say goodbye, Sarah, now.
You can say whatever you like.
Goodbye, Sarah.
Goodbye, chat. Are you gonna go hang out with Daddy?
Yeah, I talked to Dolly.
And talk to Dolly. Okay. I think your carrot sticks are still out. I told you that you could have them when you were done with nap, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your carrot sticks I think are still out in the living room, okay?
Can I eat them?
Yeah, of course you can. Mmm. I'm so hot in this now, actually. It's so warm now. It's so warm now. Okay. Hi, Watson. Please don't eat my food. Thank you. Once again, not dead. happened twice already. Twice already what? That I've lived? I know. Once again means more than once. It happened once, and it has happened once again. I'm liking how this is looking. No! This bitch! What's up?
That's what I'm looking for, that black USB adapter that we had. That goes in the wall.
The black adapter that goes in the wall?
Yeah. Charge my Switch.
Oh.
We've only got American Switch chargers.
I mean, I don't have any of the cords in my room anymore. I keep forgetting to turn this on. Hi, Nick. How are you? Come on. Okay. I hate that I have to back all the way out. Oops. No. Okay. What just attacked me? Okay, this is coming together though. It is coming together. Cat, dude. Oops. Oh. Wait, what? I'm out? I'm out? Hot damn. I know you're hungry, bud. Sorry. Tight. Okay. And then carpentry station, masonry table. For now, it'll do. Oh my god. Yes. Can make way more landfill finally. So really, I think I would prefer if this was over there. Because I just put that wherever it would go last time, didn't I? Oops, I shouldn't stand where I want it to be though. Market. Should go, yeah, there. I guess I'll finish this. And then landfill. I think I will just feel a lot better progressing in the game if all of this land I have starts to make sense. Even if it's just like, I'm gonna leave that to just be overgrown. That's fine, but... I have all this money and I don't know... Why does it seem like you can't fill in some spots? You can. It's a little finicky with like your placement when you're doing stuff. Okay, let's make some bombs, guys. Speaking of... Okay. Let's make 10 bombs. That sounds great. Mine is a mess. All I did was progress and not organize anything. Oh my gosh, but how did you get anything done though? I guess it's not always about getting stuff done, is it? Sometimes it's just like, I just want to unlock stuff. No, can nothing go there? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. This will be like a weird little pier, I guess. Thank you. Oh shit. Fuck. Stuff is going where I don't want it to go. I need another vault again. I hate it. Yeah, I also get that. I've managed to not do that with this game. They were saying that they normally tend to make it so that storage is like too specific. Yeah, so normally in a game like this, it would be like, okay, one box is minerals, one box is seeds, one box is plants, one box is fibers, right? But like right out the gate, there's too much like mineral stuff to fit in one box. So it kind of created a situation where I was like, okay. All right. Lime dye. Interesting. Tight. Thank you. Problem being this thing. I can hit it, but I can't move it. This is on Switch. Apparently. It's also on Game Pass. Farming structures work faster. Rocks have 10% more chance of dropping gems. But like all of this stuff, like I don't know how it helps me progress really. Aside from just continuing to buy more and more land, but I don't know if it unlocks shrines. Interesting. Gather sand for free. Never mind. I made fun of offshore drilling, but it's worth it now. Royal steel, but I don't know how to make royal steel. But I think we've unlocked it, right? We've unlocked royal steel. Yeah, so how do I make it? Oh, goodness. How many can I make? 4? Okay. And how much steel can I make? 8? Sure. Progression is like a snowball, then a wall, then a snowball, and then a wall. Okay. Wow, it takes a while to make royal steel. I guess that makes sense. I am exhausted, he says. Okay, where's all of our cooked meat gone then? Here. Oh my god. Give me just a sec. Be right back. It's too damn hot, guys. It's too damn hot. And now, when people come in, if they see that tweet that's like, look at this thing my husband got me, they'll be like, a Forager shirt? And it'll play perfectly. Because it seems... Could be real. Could be real. I can't believe I still have a slime. Wait, this is something I need to do. I can't believe. Where are you? Where are you? Oops. All right, well. Okay. What do I need for this? A bottled beetle. But I have yet to see a beetle. Okay. Shit's starting to come together, right? I still don't want all of this to just be here, but that's okay. What else I could make? Is a bench. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. I think first step, just for symmetry, is to have this come out like this as well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the width of the other one. Interesting. Is it? Are you sure? Yeah, it is. How weird. It does not look like it. Okay. Well then, what the fuck are we doing with this? I did play Stardew Valley. I played it quite a bit. I never, like, beat it, so to speak. But I played a ton of it. Had a kid with my boy Sebastian. The world looks so neat. Oh my god, thank you. I'm trying really hard. I was like, I can't buy any more land until I sort out what's going on in the like main world, because like the main area. So, yeah. I am also getting a little overwhelmed. Okay, I wanted to put one of these in here. No, shut up. Was it this one? Yeah. Tight. Tight. Oranges. And I've never seen the rest of it. Remind me again. What's going on with everything else? So, wheat. Beets. Okay. I deleted my world. It was madness. Where? Where are you? Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm running low on these. Yeah. Royal clothing. Sure. Slime floors, brick floors. Oh my god. I could be getting a bit more creative here, couldn't I? Not yet. Just the steel. I hate this. So it's what? One. So this is in the middle of 2. 4. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It might not match the other side, but at least this thing should, I think, be in the middle now. Yeah. That's gonna drive me absolutely crazy. I could put a different floor in here. We could treat it like, oh, it's like, you know, in towns where they're like, we don't want to build a park, but what if we just built like a couple of benches with like a cool piece of art? We could treat it like that, you know? The lazy park. Yeah, we can make it a lazy park. Okay, hold on then. Wait a sec. Oh my god. This was such a mistake. Maybe I'll make a 100 stone floor. I think you mean a skate park. What, doesn't a skate park have places to skate? I mean literally like the corner of a street where they're like, yeah, it's like a park. Look, this might not be the progression you wanted, but it's the progression you deserve, maybe? I don't know. Tight. 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 Ah, some manure. know. It's not very visually interesting. Here's the thing, right? Is that we could make a bunch of slime floor instead, and I bet it would look just like the grass. And then we could put our bench there. Oh. Then we could put our bench there. And actually, like, make it a little, like, fake park. This is the way. Kelly! Thank you so much for the raid, beautiful. How are you? Welcome, everybody. I was up for 13 hours. I'm gonna go die. Kelly, go sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Were you making music? I think I saw somebody mentioning that. Okay, it like kind of works. It kind of works. We'll see. I just finished the Vitteric song. Yo, that's awesome. Congrats. I'm sure it's amazing. How do we feel about this chat? I could just leave it as grass, but I'm gonna have to fucking clean it up all the time. And that's not what I want. I basically want, like, what's this world's version of AstroTurf? I just want to be able to show up and be like, ah, that's a nice little fake park. That's cute. I like that. And then move on with my life. I don't want to be babysitting it. I look at this shit. There's too much shit. Work smarter, not harder, etc. Game needs a lawnmower. Maybe it has one eventually. Who knows? Slime floors look best in a pattern with other floors. Wait, like when people, what am I trying to think of? Like, when people do those garden floors that are like stone, 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 moss, stone, stone, moss, like that kind of shit. There's a thing you eventually get that makes clearing things quicker. Wonderful. I need another bench, please. Clark started doing this thing where if she asks a question and we like say that she's like, I want to do this, and we go, no, we can't do that right now, she'll go, aww, like a cartoon character, like, aw, man. Bye, Kelly. Sleep well. What's up, everybody that was watching Kelly? How's it going? I'm Dodger. If you are a Verum type person, I played Zacharias in Strange Roads, and we're playing a game called Forager. That's just it's take care of your lawn simulator, but with magic and other cool shit going on, and it's very addictive. But I think people were saying that there's, like in a lot of games, there's like a lot of progression and then a wall and a lot of progression and then a wall. So currently stuck on a wall, I guess. So to combat how I feel about the wall, I'm trying to make this fucking place make sense. Oh no! Fuck my life. Hi, Joe! How are you, dude? I've not found new biomes, no, but like when I go into the top left, there's like snowflakes in the air. So I know there are other biomes, or at least I assume that's what it's trying to tell me, is like if you keep buying up here, then you'll hit snow. I assume. Is the current situation. Oh, fuck. So yeah, if we actually, let's find out. So I can't buy up there, but I can buy here. It's not what I expected. Okay, well, let's go check that weird shit out. So every area of land that you buy has a puzzle or a gift or an NPC or something on it that you get to like figure out. Okay. Look, that's one of those flowers that I need. He one-shotted me, that guy. Powerful boy. No, and he's running into my world. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Is it just once I'm here? That guy potentially shows up, or what? Okay, well, I mean... You just die? You insta-die? They insta-kill you? Okay. Okay. Good. Good, fine. I'm glad. Bye, Marianne. What the fuck? What are all those out there? No. Can I put flooring on top? Because that would be tight if I could. No. A tree? Normal tree. Okay. There must be something I'm supposed to do with that guy. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Resources. It's not a puzzle, it's a game mechanic that isn't explained. Oh, interesting. I mean, one that I can't figure out on my own, or one that I can totally figure out on my own. No. Okay, got a bunch of gold, a bunch of brick, a bunch of coal, decent amount of steel, a little bit of glass. But I'm gonna need to use sand, and I'm trying to use my sand to make landfill. Okay, I'll make as much landfill as I can, and then... Y'all say I'm smart. That's very sweet. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna be able to, like, common sense anything right here. It's a game mechanic that isn't explained. Okay, interesting. See, I was thinking, can I shoot... No! Oh my god. I hit it by accidente. This is why I'm dying so much, Joe. Also because every time I walk away, a slime spawns on me. Have I ever pressed space? No, I have not. Can I roll through them? Wait, okay, hold on. Oh my god. It's never... That's never been used for anything. Is that what it's used for? Tight! And now... we have... the dark world open to us. You can roll, but that's never been useful in this game so far. I mean, like, I already didn't know you could do it, but there's been nothing where they've been like, by the way, you should roll to do this. I didn't even know it related to spikes. I was just tired of seeing her run around to enemies. Oh. Oh, I see. That's pretty funny, actually. That's funny. Skull boots. Glass. A great skull. Oh. I had one of those. I bought it off a guy. We need more glass. Okay, great. Hey, look at that. We did need more glass. Great, make all of it. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I have no gold. I have no gold anyway. We're getting gold. We're working on gold. Quests? The only quest that I have in the game right now, I don't know if you get more later, but the only quest that I have in the game currently is this guy wants me to find a dragon egg, which has not been a thing so far. Yeah, my current quest is get gold. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. My bad. Crafted items collect themselves. Oh. That sounds so great. Wow, that sounds so great. Wow. Oh, wow. Sure. Can you eventually get rid of land in this game? Like, it lets you fill in land, but can you delete land? Yes? Tight. Oh, the anchor. I think that's something I can put in here. Oh yeah, I could start looking at this stuff more, huh? Tight. Maybe nowhere needs brick? Brick is probably in building, yeah? Yeah. You only get a reward once, like, the whole thing is done. Which means I won't get anything out of those for a while. My child. Dad. Dad. Sorry. No, what? I was aiming at him! Very obviously. Mom. Yeah, she does that one a lot. But, Mom. I do have sushi rolls. Trapping? Oh. Right, okay. Anyways, goodbye. Hey, what the fuck? Where is the windmill? There it is. This is not where I need to be to make a thing. Oh, we're out of flour. Wild. Let's make a bunch of flour. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if this is supposed to be like where I live because it doesn't seem like it, but okay, let's see what bodies we have now. A meat boy one. Okay. So we have fish, meat. Fish is definitely superior. Super fancy backpack. Backpack. Fancy backpack. Super fancy backpack. Wings! A fedora! Oh my god. Yep, that's it. That's it for me. There's no reason to be anything else. I appreciate the the One Piece reference, but goddamn. Do with the rest of this land. I could make it so that this is like where animals go, I guess. It didn't go great last time, but I could try it again. Why can't I put anything there? Oh. How didn't it go great? Because if you have the lure in there, I'm not sure exactly how you're supposed to do it, because if you have the lure in there, all the animals run to be in there, but they literally just stand on the lure. So in terms of like visuals, it's like, here's where the animals go. Here's the lure, and then all of the animals are just stacked on top of the lure, and they just stay there. So it just doesn't look natural. It looks weird. And if you're like, cool, I'll just make a pen, right? I'll just put up fencing and take the lure away. The second you open the door, they all run out. So I was like, okay, all right, okay, sure. So I don't know. I might be misunderstanding something, but oops. More than anything, I really need to put road in the like areas leading to other areas, because I keep getting stopped while I'm trying to do shit. Okay, we're trying. We're making progress here. She basically is like, hey, my dude, do you want the power of the fairies? Because I can give you that. And we're like, yeah. And she's like, tight. Give me $1,000. And we're like, okay. And we give her $1,000. And then she lets us passively heal. Yeah, hold on. It's this. I have a fairy aura. It doesn't want to tell me what it does anymore, though, which is weird. Okay. I'm starting to feel like maybe I got swindled. Pumpkins are here! Oh, that's so exciting! I still have all of my pumpkins up from autumn. And Clark goes, Mommy, we still have the pumpkins. It is not Halloween time anymore. And I was like, Clarky, pumpkins can be around all year. She now calls them the pumpkin game and the Christmas game. She's like, Mommy, tomorrow we are going to play the Halloween game. She's like, Mommy, tomorrow we are going to play the Halloween game. And I was like, actually, we will be playing the Halloween game in like a year. But nice try. Nice try, kid. Oh, man. I don't mind a couple of trees in here, but like too many trees. Too many trees. Too many trees. Oh. Did Dodger ever figure out what bit her during Call of the Sea stream? I did not. I never found out what that was, but I didn't get bit again. And nobody else in my family has been bit, so. But please, what is it? People said that it might be chiggers, but I don't... When I looked it up, the bites didn't look the same, if I recall correctly. Hi, John. How are you, dude? What? Ugh. Okay, so now if I... Oh, okay. Where did I put the lure? Oh, there it is. I accidentally made 2 of these. I can't recall if I told you guys that or not. Definitely made 2 of them by accident, though. Jeez. Bottled milk. Oh, me. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm probably supposed to make bottles, and then I go to the cows with the bottles. Holy shit. Oh my god, time to try it. Come here, cow. Amazing. And now I can make chess. Oh my god. Yes, craft a pizza, obviously. How come this thing like isn't working? How come like no animals want to like be over here? Like what's up with that, you know? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. This bow, when you shoot stuff, it drops money. So they were saying like, oh, if you need money, you should be shooting trees down instead, which is valid. Very valid. What a good idea. Oops. The real treasure in this adventure are the friends we make along the way. I made this dress myself. And then she just fucking vanishes. Okay. Okay. What? No! Oh my god. The reach on this fucking weapon is killing me. And the cows. I don't mean to kill them. It is rare for me to mean to kill any of these animals in this game. Hey. Double items. That's what I'm talking about. No, where did the bombs go? Who took my bombs? You. Not enough brick. Hasn't happened in a while. I just want 50. I just want 50, please. Oh, here we go. Wonderful. Imagine shooting a tree with an arrow and the tree explodes, right? I wish. Well, I don't wish, but like, I would like to be that powerful, I guess is that's what I'm trying to say. I would love to just be that drunk on my own strength. Give me the BAMs. Thank you. Well, I guess technically I could have put it there. Wait a sec. Can't believe how many chests you wind up having to have in this game. Arnar, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub just now, please make sure you take the time to say thank you. Very sweet. Thank you very much. Sure. Okay, let's try to raise some dead, right? I wonder if there's meant to be a fast way to get money. If I had put some money into economy up to this point, if I had put some skill points into economy, the game would probably be a bit different right now, but I've focused almost entirely on like cooking and harvesting and stuff like that. So if I do that, they spread out, right? Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm trying to close the door. No. No, stop. No. Oh my God. I'm trying to close this fucking door and it won't let me. Huh. And it still won't let me. What the fuck? Where do I have to be to close this fucking door? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. No! No! Oh my God. Hold. Everybody hold. That cow's running for his life. No. You only have to put down one, and then you hit E to open it and E to close it. I've used it a bunch so far. It's just a pain in the ass. Ugh. Can I buy any land? I can, actually. Ooh, I can buy land that way. That's kind of fun. Yeah, let's buy land this way. What's over here? Ooh. kept wondering when we were going to get cactus fruit. Now I know. The ancient galaxy? What the fuck? There's stars and shit out there. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, can I start it over by leaving? I assume I have to make it so that all of them are electric, but... Oops. There isn't enough to reach everything. Oops. I should eat. Does eating affect health in this game or just energy? Yeah, it affects your health as well. So if I wasn't at max health, eating would heal me. But I think it's only like cooked food. So like cooked meat, cooked fish, or like prepared food, I think. Does it go down if you don't? No. Only if you get hit. Mm-mm. It does sound like the Discord notifications, you're right. Hmm. Huh. I'm not sure. What do the sigils do? The game keeps offering me sigils and I'm not sure what they're for or what they do. Oh, they're for bosses. Oh, interesting. Wow. Nice. I caved and looked it up online. I finally subscribed after following you for 7 years since Friend Zone. Whoa! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Rainbow Rebel. I'm not yawning because of you, I promise. I'm just a grandma and I'm getting a little sleepy. Is this a Hollow Knight? It is not, but there's a Hollow Knight skin in it, and so I'm using it. You can share your pizza ideas in the food channel. Professional foraging is going okay. You know, I'm actually pretty proud of how, like, kind of put together this place wound up looking. So, good job, us. Look at this. What a delight. Where did our other cow go? They just clipped through these fucking things. Unreal. Yeah, well, I put in roads because the more land that you buy, the more of it just gets covered in fucking trees and shit. And so I was like, okay, if I put in roads, then at least some of it will be manageable. Like, some of this area won't have anything going on because nothing grows on roads, so that's the sitch. Button is really sticky and I don't know why. Thank you. All of my cows have escaped. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Stone wall, stone gate. Maybe that's what I need. Inventory is full. Fine. Wait, but where'd the beet statue go? Oh, there it is. Ah! A hammer. To repair stuff. Yes, please. Do I have to make another vault already? It's 1-2 spaces away. No! Sam and I started watching the Snowpiercer show, like the Netflix show, last night. It's pretty good. I don't remember how many episodes we got into it. I'm gonna say like 3 or 4. But it's been pretty good. We were trying to figure out what to watch, and I was like, oh, apparently the Snowpiercer show is good. And he was like, really? And then we had like... we were just farting around, like, not watching anything. And he was finally like, okay, fine, just put on whatever you want. So... I will. I will put on whatever I want. It's hard to tell, but I feel like I have to do this now. Okay, yeah. It's the same. Sell that shit. Sell my torches. I'm never gonna use those. I don't need tree saplings. need to put the the flower maker shit. This. I need to put that back. Nice! Yes! Oh my god. I was wondering if it would let me do this eventually because I hate being able to see like how beaten up something is and not being able to fix it. Oh, that's so great. Oh, how great is that? Hey, oh, shit. This little green druid looking guy, he is a druid. He has quests for us, but his current quest is like, get a dragon egg. And I'm like, oh, sure, I'll get right on that. Second I see a dragon, I guess. Yeah, he was like, catch some fireflies. And then make some tree saplings. And then get a dragon egg. Oh, okay. So you don't want to leave, is what you're saying. You just want to be there forever. Okay. Got it. Hold on. Wait. I have a solution. Yes. Stay here. Stay. Enjoy the view. Oops. Stone gate. God damn it. He left. Nice. Pick a few weeds and then slay the mountain dragon. Just grab its egg. It'll be fine. This is what belling the cat was all about. How dedicated are you? So see, it opens and then closes, opens. Okay. Still not great, but I'll deal with it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's make a bit more. Hell yeah. Nice. What? Well, at least I can close it, you know. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, from what I can tell, it seems like just one person made this game. Wait, what the fuck? What happened here? What happened to my sprinkler? I haven't fought any bosses, though. Let's get this. Let's finally get this. Why wouldn't I want triple arrows? No, no! I do not like this. It's too easy to kill chicken in this game. You could hit the chickens with the hammer and give them health back. I was gonna make that joke about the cow because I accidentally hit the cow as well. And I was like, oh, I could just hit it with the hammer and it'll be fine. Okay. But look! Look! The chicken is clipping through, I swear to God! What is the fucking point? I accidentally killed the chicken anyway. Initially the project was one person. I believe they added a few after the game sold. Small team. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, wait, yeah. Nice. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a cow. You know how we were talking about, like, how I was saying it's so weird that I don't ever think to give my friends, games for, like, their birthdays or anything, even though I play so many games and could definitely recommend games to them. I never think to give people games. Made me start thinking about somebody who was like, yeah, you know, when like Christmas or birthdays come around, I typically try to find like the worst self-published books that are available on Amazon and then buy them and gift them to people. And I was like, oh, that's also such a top tier idea. There was one that I saw a review of that was it was a romance novel between a girl and her like online stalker, and they were like, there is so much awful about this book. Specifically the premise, but it doesn't get better than the premise. Yeah, it's awful. Hey. You know, I'm not one for like shitting on people's hard work. I don't think that that's particularly fun. But in that kind of a situation, I'm like, oh, not this. This is actually a great way to farm some stuff. Yo. I say as I'm desperately trying to make more arrows. Come on! Is chat reading any good books? Yeah, let's get some book recs in chat. What are some good books, guys? No. Where did all my cows go? Literally, you can't. Life is a highway, guys. You just can't control cows. This is a lesson for all of us to stop trying to control cows. They don't want to be controlled. They want to live their goddamn life. I get it. I'll collect your poop where you roam, okay? I'll stop trying. Vegetables in Underwear by Jared Chapman. They said it's a kid's book. That sounds very adorable. Noise. Not the chickens. Not the chickens. Great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Cook just yelled, I did it! I don't know what she did, but I'm proud. Here. Maybe we'll put it here. Look at what I can make. I can make so many things. A fruit salad. Yeah, do that. Wow. Tight. Soup? Great. Abracadabra, she yelled. Make it all. Make everything. Oh, meat skewers. Yo! They put in work. She's very, she wants to, like, run the show lately. And what I mean by that is, like just now, Sam was trying to tell her something, and she was like, no, I want to play peekaboo! She, like, wants you to do things in the order that she wants you to do them in. If you don't do them in the right order, she gets, like, sorry. She gets like mad about it. It is exhausting to be like, okay, yes, I'll do that once I'm done with what I'm doing. And when you haven't even like finished the first thing and gotten to the next thing, she's like, but Mom, I want you to do this. And I'm like, but I haven't done the other thing yet. But I haven't done the other thing yet. She is 2, yeah. Almost 3. Almost 3. Aw. She's lovely. Oh! Beetles! Oh, ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Needed those. No, not for this. Oh my god, what did I need them for? Fuck. What did I need them for? Was it the pickaxe? Oh, it might have been. Yeah. Oh, I just need 5 of them. Oh, yeah. Easy shit. Okay. So 3 more beetles and we'll be good. Trying to figure out if there's just like one last thing I can do. Well, I have money. We could buy a little bit more land right before we end here. Do we want this one? Or this one? This might be more of this biome. This might be more of this biome. I think maybe this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! More beetles. 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 Ooh, what's this one? A mining obelisk. Bonus XP from mining. Tight. Okay. I hunger. Yes. Oh, still can't make very much, but that's okay. Take my roads. Take my... No. You take that. tight. Are there different pets that I could have gotten? Or is it always a cat? It's random? Interesting. Do they all do different things? Someone was saying earlier they had a giraffe. That's amazing. So we just happened to wind up with a cat? Wait, where has our cat been, by the way? We must have clicked her by accident. So she's just like chilling somewhere. Cool. Get out of here. There she is. Okay. Okay, let's shut it down. After we've blown this up. Nice. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Barry's like, what, you blowing my stuff up all the time? Well, yeah, like the old druid keeps being like, some ruffian out here with a pickaxe is destroying the natural flora and fauna. And we're like, who could it be? He's like, I'll pay you if you do the X, Y, and Z. And we're like, all right. But you've been here a while. Has it not occurred to you it's moi? Has it not occurred to you that I'm the only person around here and stuff just keeps getting fucked up? Have you ever seen me drop a bomb right next to you? The answer is yes. Make the correct connections, my guy. This isn't Jeopardy. Anyways. Anywho. Okay. For anybody who might be curious who has shown up and saw the tweet, just to clarify, the For Honor shirt is not what my husband got me for Christmas. I was wearing a giant thing earlier that was so comfy, but also very hot. So, I took it off. I took it off at a certain point. Look at all these. Look at all of them. Thanks for the stress. Thanks for the stress, 2020. You made my grandma dreams start early. I love it. Sir Chunks says, I hope you're happy, Dexbonus. Valentine's for the pizza I'm going to order for dinner later today. It's a good thing to put a Valentine toward. Astra says, getting a better year is about changing your attitude. We can't just keep repeating how bad everything is. It will turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy. So stop thinking negative. Start embracing the positive things about most situations. It'll help us overcome the void. I love you all. Mickey Draw Stuff says, hey, chat, I love you. Be kind and be safe. Snowfall and Crow says, hello, I'm taking a break from studying, and I'm lurking to say... oh. Here, I'll give your points back on one of these because I'm assuming this is a mistake. It's a weird time with lots going on. This entire community has been amazing company. I want to say thanks to everybody who took the time to say hello. These streams are always wonderful breaks in stressful times. Thank you, Dukes, and thank you, Cat Gang. I agree. It helps me too. It helps me too. Naked Meta says, hey, Dodger, what are you up to? Just dooging around? Always, every day. Ben Zen says, chat, you're cute. PSA, change your bed sheets. It's been a month. You know who you are. It's been 2 weeks for me. I need to change mine for sure. Zertagon says, hey, honey, bada bing, bada boom. Where's my gabagool? And Arnar says, to Dodger and the family, thanks for being rad and chill to work for and with. It's always fun to hang and help out as much as I can. And to chat for being a nice, chaotic, good bunch of welcoming folks. Thank you, Arnar. Just Jessica, Sir Kibble, Don's Royal, Henry, and DCI Sergey. Thank you very much for reminding us to drink some water. I'll finish mine off now. Ms. Random Badger, I miss you. I hope you're doing okay. It's been so long. It's been a long while since I changed mine. Look, change your sheets, take a shower, get your clean body into the clean sheets. Holy shit, life-changing. You deserve it. You deserve clean sheets and a clean body in the clean sheets. You deserve it. Let me read off the activity feed and then I'm going to chuck you guys to somebody else. Raid leader is open. If anybody has a person they would like us to raid today. Goron, thank you for the 10 months. Yellow Gummy Bear for the 15. Evil Fluffy Cat for subscribing. Welcome again to the Cat Gang. Zakona for the 80. Caprica Swiss for the 17. Unevenin, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thorfinn of Iceland for the 54. Rotund Owlbear, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Anonymous Gifter for the gifted subs. Dark Sight for the gifted subs. Rick Without the K, thank you for the 4. Rimo, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Weirwood for the 27. Glacy and Phoenix Yoke for subscribing as well. Welcome, guys. Will Cubes, thank you for the 53. Tan Cap for the gifted subs. Arvone for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Weirdo, thank you for the 67. Rami Nix for the 7. Falican for the 42. Justin Twitch. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. I don't think that I pronounced that right, but I did my best. Lloyd Bates, thank you for the 10 months. Wacky Whitney for the 33. Wobags for the 7. Riker for the 45. Miyuvi for the 23. Sable for the 5. Entirely Fictional, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Suchi, thank you for the 8. Mattias for the 8 as well. Benign Knight for the 2. Tomlinson for the 77. Yes, L, yes. Thank you so much for the 4. Hi, L. Kelly, thank you for the raid. Again, I hope you're sleeping. Wingy, thank you for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Zingatorix for the 80. Endeavor for the 45. Sour PKX, thank you for the raid. Arnar, thank you for the gifted subs. Flint Whitelock for the 27, Popsicle for the biddy, Sir Lurker for the 23, Rainbow Rebel for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Wild Turkey, thank you for the 41, Draz Plays for the 28, Caillou is OP, thank you for the 4, Thomic for the 68, Badger for the 37, and Majin Kyle for the 80 as well. 2 80-month resubscriptions today. Thank you guys. Unbelievable. I appreciate it so much, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. You want to raid my friend? Hey, Mr. Mao? Let's check him out. They are live. Doing some Minecraft? Sure. Absolutely. Let's go. Nicole would like us to go send some love to their friend, Hey, Mr. Mao. So let's do it. You know what to do. I think that I will be doing a little creative stream, doing some drawing with Masay. How long from now? I have a thing at 9. that shouldn't go longer than an hour. So I'll say that I'll probably start streaming at 10 and do like a 2-hour stream. So that is in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 hours. So if you're looking for something to watch in 4 hours, I'll be here again. Otherwise, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. We've got another stream at this exact same time tomorrow, so feel free to do that. Otherwise, you guys are fantastic. Take care, and bye.